Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Hope you guys are ready because today we're gonna be going back to Weathering Waves today. Finally, I really been waiting to do the new story stuff, Weathering Waves. I couldn't do it last week because I was sick and I couldn't do it. I was gonna do it the Friday before. Way back, but we had tech issues right after I did Zenless, so we couldn't really get into Weathering Waves because sadly we went into the red. But hopefully today we can finally do it to do the new story stuff they've added to Weathering Waves, because I've been waiting a while to do it now. So I hope you guys are ready for it. But before we do that, we did get some follows while I was off, so let me see who joined the workshop while I was offline. Well, not offline, but not streaming. Let's see. Sita and I'll pronounce this right. Linda the dog, thank you for the follow. Both of you, thank you for the follows, and welcome on into the workshop and becoming new foragers. I really do appreciate it. And with that, guys, why don't we head on over and get started with Weathering Waves. Hey Finn, welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. Let me give you a shout out, Finn. You came at just the right time. We just got started. Let me just do. Still on vacay, one more week to go. Ooh, nice. I hope the vacation's been going well, Fed. Vacations are a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy going on vacation with the fam when I do go on vacation with my family, because it's a lot of fun. So most of the time last trip we took, it was to if I remember, it was to Tennessee. But I won't. Yeah, gonna go out for in a bit. Ooh, nice. I hope you have fun. It's always fun when you go on vacation to look at the shops and all that. That's one of the things I enjoy about it, and not to mention going to the museums and seeing what the museums have in store. But if you're going to the beach, make sure to always have sunscreen. Because I know one thing for me, I have to have sunscreen on when I go out, otherwise I fry. Wait, let me see, where do I have to go? Oh, wrong place. Not the guidebook. Let's see, where is the quest? Here we go. Okay, so we have to go over there. Good thing I fast traveled over here before starting. Yeah, Ashen Dragon's Crypt. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about dragons that you just gotta love. And what's interesting is that cultures around the world have come up with the concept of the dragon, and they all have very similar traits to all that. You gotta wonder how they managed to all have like a similar design. Game, what am I supposed to do? Do I shoot it? Okay, there we go. Now we can select it.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
It sounds a lot like Lupa, but they've edited her voice.
The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your
You can't tell me that doesn't sound like Lupa.
Of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match, and best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
In other words, everyone can get drunk and throw up.
Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, by the way, it is wondering. Look who's they're doing a rerun on. They're doing Cantarella. So I'm not gonna pull for Cantarella because I want to say for one of the new ones.
But I down that carousel with just one blow.
Oh, I like the music.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams.
Oh, look at that food.
Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
And look how they did the buns. They're shaped like shells.
Who's calling?
I want to try that
On
bread.
the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Abby took the food.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here.
Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what Fraxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of the Imperator?
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Underwater? So are we going on an underwater adventure? We'll need to verify
We're narrowing
that.
down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I hope they have a submarine for us. Otherwise, it's gonna be because I don't see how we're gonna get into the bottom unless we gain the ability to use water. I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Threnodian's power.
All right.
Body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
Wouldn't make sense that Mia wouldn't be the only
where'd you
one.
next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
The way these two echoes are right here, they remind me of one of the vehicles that are in one of the droids that was in Star Wars. I'll grab that. Don't know what it's for, but it should be useful.
Can you keep up?
You know, we right here, controller right now, Carlotta, is voiced by the same voice actress who did Shadowheart and Baldur's Gate 3. What I want to know is, when are we gonna get like characters of Weathering Waves voiced by Karlak, Astarion in the game? I mean, if I can tell you right now, if we were to get a character voiced by Karlak, the VA of Karlak, and the VA of and one voiced by Astarion, I can tell you right now, a lot of people who will play Baldur's Gate would be wanting to pull for them. So it would be kind of funny, like if they did the one for Astarion, if his character Weathering Waves was a vampire as well. That would be funny.
Can you keep up?
Mine is dropping the building on him like in Baldur's Gate, because sadly we didn't do that in a run I did on Baldur's
Can you
Gate.
keep up?
But maybe one of these days I'll do a new run and I'll do that where I drop the building on Astarion. So we get Aaron going. What's in the sweet house were you thinking? I was right there. You have any idea how much that hurt? Gotta love flight. And we landed with
Consultant,
ease.
We've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. Whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
The gondola sets sail for Setamont. I wish it would let me give me time to read the text.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
We're in the middle of
Should we get our friends
nowhere.
there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better we handled this ourselves. If only we had a
The
Krusty
more
Krab
people
pizza.
involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacedans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Abby goes back to sleep as usual. Is that? It's the Order. They're out here too. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. We're playing Weathering Waves and finally doing the new story stuff they've added to the game. Let me give you a shout out. And we just came across the Order as we were investigating an area. Benrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path.
I'm doing
before
good.
you.
Chilled out and got everything ready for stream. Did a little work on the model, looking it over that I've been working on, seeing how things are going with it, trying to figure out some ways of how to do certain things on it, because animation and trying to get like those parts and effects to work, that is still new to me, because most of the time I usually model in texture, but definitely with the texturing I haven't shown it yet. I'm still waiting. I don't think it's ready yet, but I will say the texturing, I would say this is really good. You guys are really gonna love how I've textured it, because I've been doing a lot of more with texturing than I've done previously with this one, and it's looking really good. And it really helps that in Substance Painter you can really add add multiple layers to things. That's what makes it why I like using Substance Painter for 3D modeling, because like in Photoshop or a program like Photoshop, you can put multiple layers on top of each other and choose like what layers, like what order the layers go in. So like say you have something that you don't that you like want to have something that is there, but you want this layer to be on top, like to cover up some things, or like be there as part of it because it would be hidden otherwise. I really like that you're able to do that. Wait, how did we get on top of the ship? We were on the Echo before, earlier. What brings you all the way here?
With the Divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Yeah, I don't believe him. Your divinity is gone. And something like that, with the way the texturing is in here, it's a lot different from what I do, because it is a bit different because no doubt use principal shaders, but with some physical based rendering. But a lot of the details you see on, you know, like for example, like on Rover and this guy right here, Fenrico, and of course that member of the Order. A lot of that detailing that's done, that was actually just drawn on. It wasn't like modeled on. The reason the reason games like this do that, where they work more on drawing, have artists that are good at drawing like details on, so that when you look at it, like in the front, it kind of looks like it kind of looks 3D, like it was 3D, but it's not really because of the way it is. They do that, no, that's dealing with processing power.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
Yes, see, look, see, I can tell you right here on, like, if you look at the collar, that is not, that's just one solid piece, and an artist drew on that, drew it to look like this. They didn't do any 3D modeling whatsoever on it, except making the clothing look like it, and that's how they did a lot of it. The detailing.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
He's nuts.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
More like control their minds.
Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Who?
The Fraxidus.
Yeah, I don't believe him one bit.
Ah, so you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilt?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Oh crap. Okay, who just dragged us? But my guess is because of the appearance of how the story is, I'm pretty sure it was a member of Fraxidus that did it. Game. Awkward silence. It's her.
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you say me? What? Oh, where is this place? I need you alive to explain this. Pretty sure it wouldn't be where is this place. I'm pretty sure it would be what is this place? Because where is this place doesn't sound right. I'm gonna go with why did you save me?
You're welcome.
Answer the question.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there!
Nothing over there.
Over there!
What about here? Agree to cooperate. Try to search for another way yourself. I'm gonna go with agree to cooperate.
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Okay, looks like we're working with her. Lasers?
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. Off to you.
Wait, do you expect me to go through those lasers? I guess she does. Okay, let's see. Orchestration is one of Laura's resonance abilities. It can tap into object essences and change its state after orchestrating the behavior of nearby objects. Yeah, sorry, I had you on there. After orchestra in the behavior of nearby objects will be effective for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Energy.
The same door again.
Okay, so that's how I do it.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Oh, we'll take the flower.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Enrico wants the gem for himself?
This is the only way.
Nope, this is not the way.
Cadence, hold.
That was easy.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop
Wait,
him. That's all that
pursuing
matters.
her?
Now,
Was she like a member of the
lead the way.
Order, and then until she learned something, Fenrico tried to maybe
You
have her
should leave.
killed, but she escaped? That's what I'm wondering. Is because since after all this time, he still won't give up. Which means she knew Fenrico personally.
Are we there yet? I will
No.
clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Ooh, chest.
Are we there yet? Music to my ears.
No, we are not there yet.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods. Will the approaching sounds be...
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now. Are we there?
What's wrong?
Nothing. What significance will you grant them?
Oh, for a second I thought there was something over here.
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be...
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Finish them.
I think they're under the Threnodian's influence, because
Are
look,
you sure?
they got halos on their heads.
I am.
Orchestrating each attack slows the enemy's attack speed after taking 5 attacks. The enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when orchestration ends. That's a pretty handy move. The fact that they can stop time like that. You're stone cold. Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare. Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There. Are we What a cacophony. Strange.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
You're in my way. Cadence, halt.
Oops, sorry, my mic was off. I thought it was on. It said that, and that's all of them for now.
No! Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it.
Can't escape death.
And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
Most likely those were probably her parents or the ones who raised her.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. with a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes.
Must be the influence of the
Given how twisted
Threnodian.
the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gems doing?
I like how the grass just changes color when we step on it. Ooh.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people.
You know this place too well, and the Fraxids have heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with this.
Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
That's none of your concern. You still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over?
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity.
What about infinity and beyond?
And perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
You mean a sonorosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And family members, real quick. The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where's the gem now? She must know where it
Deep
is.
within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The Lost Beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
Where more enemies are, no doubt.
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut, then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Time to play good door or bad door. Wait, how bad is the bad door?
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Okay, let's see. Special music stands are found around orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. During the orchestration, drag the link music notes by number in ascending order up to 5. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on top of the screen will be restored. The orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. Okay, sounds simple enough. Ooh, pretty.
What significance?
For a second, I thought that would be, that was gonna be a mimic. Because those types of mimics tend to look like that, a treasure chest. Well, into the water we go.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area
Ooh, I like the
before
music
us
they've
is
added.
vital to the order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Tar's coming up. Looks like we made it.
Prelude to arrival.
More fracks to this.
More guards. Just like you said.
They're all yours. Will the approaching sounds be?
The frequencies of these orders.
The order created them. You know how to warp them just as easily. Are we there?
Oh, there's a chest. We must get the chest.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However,
What's the problem?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Left or right? That is the question of which path is the correct one, because do we take the left or the right? Because depending on the path we take will depend on how everything goes. A fork in the road. Thinking about it, I think we'll go right. But before we go right, let's take the chest.
There's every gain.
Wait, what do we got over there?
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's not good.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! The wicked will face judgment!
What do we got here? When the Triptych chest displays 3 identical icons, hit and open the chest. Ooh, nice. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect on an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes.
This way's blocked, and the rail's out of order. Looks like I'll have to go left after all.
Okay, so we can't go left, which means we have to go right. Oh wait, we can't go right, we have to go left.
See? Doubt made the hand on the dial move 2 more ticks.
Awkward silence. Awkward slide. Wait, let me try. Awkward over a little too much. Slid over a little too much. There we go.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
What are those?
Echo brooders.
What's their purpose? Is it for like creating echoes?
To create Renacita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
And here we go.
Approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Ictus, ready.
Gotta love using that ability. How did you know they would
I
emerge?
heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears, I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Fulova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
We should be able to
I
take
think
the
what
rail
they
here, right?
I think what those are, there's probably just echoes from the past for her.
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Activating power.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure. If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it.
Rail slide.
She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We would heed the echoes.
Rolova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
Really? Because we just saw her like going
What
completely
about
nuts
death?
earlier.
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Death comes for us all in the end.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Verlova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs
I'll
Power.
activate it.
Unlimited power. And with that, it's powered up.
together.
Supposed to match all three, but how do you expect me to match all three when I keep getting duds? There we go. Finally got it. Whoops.
The approach of this for the soul, never entombed. Absolute futility.
Worse fate awaits you.
Now we'd use it.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Yeah, maybe I should have gotten when the chance was there. Maybe I should have gotten her because she's been helping out a whole lot throughout this quest. There we go. I want to see what's up here.
Preparatory beats begin. Are we there yet? Will the approaching cadence halt? I feel nothing. Thus, you fall.
Oh, another one of these. Okay, so that's what I had to do.
Are we there yet?
Okay, I think that's everything that's up here.
Are we there yet?
Oh, I can't use fly here.
Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Music to my ears. Are we there yet? Cadence, halt.
Here we go, and also, be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on. You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Well, Flova. Your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
So she always had a thing for music.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Well, that tends to happen. If you play a certain thing for a long time, you get a lot better at it.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you all right, Flova? You look a bit pale.
She's always pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago.
Wait,
but
what?
I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different.
So it's a land of the dead, no doubt.
I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Flova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Flova? Flova? Wake up! Flova! Flova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
An audio recording here.
Flova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Federico's goal isn't just the gem.
More precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters.
How long
Once
is
you make
long,
one,
long ago?
You see it through. No matter the... Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human?
And?
Maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness?
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
Alright, here we go through the water again. Alright, now. Somewhere beyond the sea.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Energy hub.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Chaos! Control. Need to orchestrate it then.
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
The water, it's not deep. Maybe we could walk through it. Well, I highly doubt it. It's toxic.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place. And I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
Gonna go, no doubt.
It's possible?
Verlova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal.
And it's not been 3 hours.
There is always a way forward. Stay close. Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
What is this composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return.
You composed this piece, didn't you?
Open again. You recognize this melody?
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Of course. You're right.
Did you leave any back doors just in case?
If I didn't,
Always,
we wouldn't have
always
made it
want to
this
leave
far.
back doors on stuff. So if you want to get into them when you make
However,
something.
This piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good, we can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Okay, we need more pieces, I guess.
As expected, 2 movements are missing.
There was only one at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Okay, then someone get a pickaxe or a shovel.
Are we there? What significance will you grant them?
Pretty.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Doesn't look safe to me.
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo brooders. In here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet.
That doesn't fill me with much confidence. Who's to say they won't break? And look, they broke.
Beautiful.
Oh, what was that you said?
Preparatory beat. Begin. Cadence. Halt. Are we there yet?
No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. I swear to God, I will teleport right out of here. Well, that's fair. That'll teach us a lesson. Well, okay, if that's what you want. Hey, wait a minute.
We should each go our own way.
You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to stall us.
So he's stalling.
You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
I can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. The timing is too convenient.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
You trust me with this?
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush. As expected.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Wind rises.
Pointless.
Okay, guys, before we continue, I need to take a short break real quick. Yes, I need to refill my drink, okay? So let me get the BRB up. Wrong one. No, no, that's not it. Yeah. Is it? Here we go. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB, and we can now continue with Weathering Waves. Oh, let me see here. Okay, just got that. Okay, let me knock the guidebook out. Oh, we got some in the data bank. You just... Okay, let me just... I think, let me just knock the guidebook out real quick.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Anything I can help you with?
There we go. And we just use the supply, which is over in the backpack. This. All right, let's continue.
This looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Abby!
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger.
He did. Abby just did reference to Star Wars. Abby went Roger, and as anybody knows, it was a Star Wars fan like me knows that in Star Wars the B1 battle droids, that's one of the things they would always say. It would come from main everything. They would go Roger. Well, except for one in Star Wars: Clone Wars, Rex said it when he was trying to imitate one of the commando droids. He goes, Roger, and he goes, "Is something wrong with your vocabulary?" And he goes, Roger, and they open up the door, and then they go clones, and then Rex goes Roger before shooting up the commando droids.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
Oh yeah, these needed those.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
All right then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
There we go. Oh wait, another thing about it, have I checked the events for... Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, need to claim all these. Completely forgot about this.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... Ugh, whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices. Look, this can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now.
That was easy.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in retroact rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova.
Interesting. Definitely the plot thickens.
Tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder for Lova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Furlova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
It looks like the music piece is nearby.
Okay, that was weird.
I am the Tempest! Annihilation!
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Ugh. Is that for Lova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
All right, let's do this.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
We need to rendezvous with Frolova.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
Off?
How off?
It's safe
A little
for you to
or
stay in my
way
tacit
off?
mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Frolova's perspective. Okay, so now we're heading over to Frolova. No doubt going through what we just did on Rover's end, so now we're gonna do it on Frolova's end. That'll continue on from where we got. Okay, we got that one, so which means we have to get the other one.
What significance will you grant them? I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin? Are we there yet? Indispensable.
Frolova, in a bit of trouble,
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh, but you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind... I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever.
Don't listen to the creepy child.
Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Furlova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Furlova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
Oh, Furlova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Furlova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Furlova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Furlova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frelova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frelova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I?
Oh, we're sliding. We're sliding on down.
Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode. Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Damn, we just split the water with
The
ease.
elevator. We need another way up.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. All right, time to put all three in.
Here. As we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Frolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
I want to wrap up the orchestration then. Am I good or am I good? Over and over.
Indispensable.
In we go.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
That is pretty.
We should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
And we got order members here. This is not good.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Are you one of Federico's acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes, just emptiness and blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us
Press
mercy for our sins.
palms together to pray.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Okay, Q, E, and R.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Wait, what?
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Damn it, didn't work.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us.
Wait, I chose the wrong button. I kept pressing E.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How
do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer.
I would rather knock you closer. You're a bunch of loonies.
Until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide? That lantern wasn't real. Where am I?
You mean the beyond?
Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Damn it, so close. Into the red gate we go.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Music to my ears.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Words, yes, letter to words.
Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in. Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. But the record says darkness has long shackled Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this Harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the Dark Tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese subconscious and fend off the Dark Tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Will the approaching sounds mean cadence? Halt. Victus, ready. Absolute futility erased. Preparatory beats begin. Victus, ready. Preparatory beats begin. You're in cadence. Halt. Witness. Blossoms in wind. Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Sorry if can I pause there for a moment? I don't know what it was, but I dozed off for just a sec. I do apologize. I don't know what was, but I feel better now. I don't know what it is with the second time where I've gotten like the sleepiness where I can't keep my eyes open, but then all of a sudden I wake up and it's gone. Like, I feel fine now. Like, that's odd. Maybe I just need to sleep more.
Verlova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? No point in dwelling on that.
Oh, didn't mean to skip that.
It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Verlova mentioned?
That's it's weird. I was feeling like really tired, but the second I shut my eyes for a second, and I open my eyes and I feel a lot better.
Gem yet?
It's odd.
I'll take them down first. Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida. It's inhabited.
Maybe we're in the land beyond.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Verlova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Verlova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Verlova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a lot better. I don't know what it is, but it's the second time, like we were playing Oblivion yesterday, the other day. My eyes, couldn't keep my eyes open, but I nodded off just for a sec. But then when I opened my eyes back up, I had energy again. Maybe I just need to sleep a little more when I do sleep.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who's using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else. Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Or maybe they are the test discords.
Did you forget something?
Dang, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Pink. I hope your stream went well. Welcome on in, Raiders. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Aracantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see what you're doing. Give you a shout out. Glad your stream went well. You were playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Ooh, Donkey Kong, a classic video game series. I'll be honest, I know about Donkey Kong, but I have not played a Donkey Kong game. But I do know about it. I do know of all barrels and jumping. I do know of Donkey Kong. I'm glad you had a good stream, Pink. I'm going through the news, well, the current news stuff in Weathering Waves.
We can't escape.
Let's practice the performance. Yummy.
Oh, I said turn the auto off.
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier?
Because they are the people from earlier. Their frequencies have degraded.
It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all.
I'm really glad you had a stream, Pink. Perhaps one day I'll play a Donkey Kong game.
And their frequencies can merge.
Ah, the little bongo emote.
I see now.
Tap 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 tap. I like the bongo emotes. They're adorable.
Bodies of tacit discords with human
They can also be used like hype 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 hype.
Bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her.
I highly recommend the game. It's fun. I'll give it a look.
Given their unstable nature.
Probably if I do play a Donkey Kong game, I might have to get a barrel to be like an attachment if I play Donkey Kong, since I know barrels are involved with the game. Same thing if I play like a Mario game, I need to get a Waluigi hat for the model and wear that. I highly recommend.
Why do you keep
Yes. Yep, I'll need to find a Waluigi. And the reason I say Waluigi is because there was a Smasher Pass that VTuber named Bao was doing. I had put my and I was at the time I was using a Vroid model. I put it in there. She saw it and mistook the markings I had on that model. They mistook it for a Waluigi mustache. So now, because of it, there's a meme here where It's Warcanto, so I'll have to. So if I ever do play a Mario game, I have to have the Waluigi hat on if I play one.
All life in this world has already died.
Yup.
No, this isn't irreversible.
Oh, when it said my markings look like a mustache, I just laughed at it because that is funny. That's the first time someone's ever said that about it with the markings I had at the time.
Why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Another thing people have said, they say I look like a Sith Lord, like I would be a member of the Sith.
My violin, my ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
Maybe the gem, the violin. Hey, wait, I just noticed my crown is missing. The crown that we have on the rover's missing, because I remember we got this crown, I guess from the anniversary, and it's disappeared. But hope we can keep like this effect on with the eye, because I mean, look at it with the eye. Look at the eye that Rover has. That, you have to admit, that's a nice effect. It's the violin.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this?
A creepy hallway, nothing ominous about that.
And playing an elegy.
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision.
It's been a while since I've been to a concert. I enjoyed going to them.
I'll inform the orchestra.
Okay, is this where we play good door, bad door? And if it is, how bad is the bad door?
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities. These are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodians' lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Firmly grasp it! He said, model went off. Bit. Ah, there we go. That should do it. And we're slowly walking to the door. For Enrico.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Yeah,
Without
be hard to
them,
do it
the
because
lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
can they? You gotta wonder with the Threnodian and the Imperador, they've been merged together for a very long time. Could they even be separate anymore, or
by deepening
no?
people's beliefs,
Because I mean, if they've been bonded for so long, it could be they might be at a point where neither one can live without the other.
Yet I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor.
Because I remember on one Spider-Man series, Eddie Brock was bonded to Venom for so long that he couldn't live without Venom, and when Venom got taken, they had to get Venom back to Eddie.
Before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
The next door gets even more ominous the more doors we go through.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed.
Scar.
Could the Midnight Ring?
The one from we faced earlier in the game.
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh, So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
In other words, test discords.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the tacit discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
That explains that one thing we saw earlier in the game.
Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Start the performance. And we can't go back. We can only, and we have to go forwards to go back. The outfit they have, it looks nice.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
What? Look over there! What's that?
Yeah, this game is really good, Ping. Weathering Waves is a lot of fun. And if you ever played a game like Genshin, it's similar to that, but it does have some differences. Nova, she lost everyone that day. But there's a lot to do in Weathering Waves at the moment because they've added a lot. And I've been playing it when new stuff comes in, and it's really good. And we even, if you ever play Baldur's Gate 3, one of the VAs in Baldur's Gate 3 is actually in this game. Okay, let's talk about the audience.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
What if it is her?
Story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh,
I like the
it
alt
was
outfit
so
they made for
graceful and ethereal.
Nova. They did a nice job on
Every
it.
note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
All right. And the cut, definitely love how they did the cutscenes in this game. They did a very good job on them. And also, we don't have to deal with Paimon things. Paimon says, I mean, seriously, you have to deal with that at Genshin. And I'm like, Paimon, your emergency
Perhaps
food.
a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened.
Must be referring to the town that saw get destroyed.
Land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper.
I've heard it where instead of a whisper was a whimper.
However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
Well, he did give up his memories. I started over.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this place is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes, no matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I see it through no matter what the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
In other words, we just saw Rover's past self.
The friend she mentioned. Was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Look into the past.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched it play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody.
Who's that?
And resolute. Laugh
Another
to
character that
scorn
we'll
the
see in the
power of
future?
humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Fraxidus. I wonder if maybe he's the leader of Fraxidus.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxidus.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
Fenrico got a hold of it? You gotta be kidding me. After you just tried to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again...
So we went through all that and got it for nothing. Now we gotta get it for Fenrico before I can use it.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry. Indispensable.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Does it work?
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Raguna.
Here we go.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger! Hopefully this helps.
You're in my way. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Are we there yet? The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Annihilation! Tempest of slashes.
Be erased. Symphony of life.
Wind rises!
None shall stand in my path.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. I am the Tempest!
An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin.
Life or death, no alternative. We wither chant songs of old.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Do keep up. Winds.
Hark, breath of the winds. Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
The soul never entombed.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Join me in accompaniment. You're in my cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Hark, breath of the winds. Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Hey KC, welcome on in. Early in a boss fight.
Songs of old.
Thank you for the headbats.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all worlds be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Of course, nice music. I know, right? The music is so good.
My predecessors. What you taught.
The music is just so good. I mean, I love how they did the boss fight.
The path born of injustice.
must be fortified with further transgressions.
Enrico, you are nuts.
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous one, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
What's the storyline of this game? The storyline is Casey is our main character right there, Rover. He erased his memory and he wakes up in a place called Jinzhou, goes through, fights Tacit Discords and a really powerful one called the Thronodian. Then after that, we go to Renacita where we have to deal with the Order and get to the Imperator. We get there and then we have to go on other missions, but it's really good. You should really check out Weathering Waves. It's a good game, and it does have a gacha system, but the gacha is more of an afterthought because you can play through the game without having to pay money, because most of the characters I've gotten, I didn't pay anything for them. All the characters I got, I hadn't paid anything for them. I grind and got the characters. But in this one, we're dealing with a Thronodian known as Leviathan, who's trying to take over Renacita. But the thing is, Leviathan is merged with Imperator, so it's kind of conflicting, where one half wants to destroy, the other half does not.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same.
Oh, she doesn't have one eye, Casey. Her Fernova has her other eye covered up because she hears like the voices of the dead and everything from her town, because her town was struck and destroyed, and she hears like the signals and echoes of the dead town, and that's why she keeps her eye covered.
The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that...
Yep, the game gets dark.
You're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Because once one becomes a tacit discord, that's it. Your goal is one of the fracks that this gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you
yeah, hearing the voices of the dead, it would be quite maddening.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek.
You know, I gotta wonder, like in the myth with, you know, Hades, you know, because you have to go across the river Styx, what if the waters of the river Styx are just filled with like the souls of the dead that could not pass on, and you just hear them like wailing in agony because they couldn't pass on? That would be maddening.
Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit.
Yeah, that sounds miserable.
I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless
Yeah, I thought they had something special.
Still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed.
Yeah, well, that's what they do. Sometimes with some characters have really good appearance, but they make them evil. Our cooperation ends here.
So, this is our finale.
Damn, that's dark. Nope, I don't think she drowned. She just went down into the abyss of the water.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide.
We won't let that happen, Enrico.
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
I guess whatever we did snapped him out of it. What will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
He turned to stone. Requiesce, Captain Bache. And here comes Abby.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so
Abby
far
is
away.
basically this game's version of Paimon.
So, what happened after that? Did we win?
The Fraxinus got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now, there's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
We still have to tie up loose ends here. Where are we heading now? Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other, I awoke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Evelyn, come home with
No, she created her own world where she could be with the people who died in the town. Dreamcast. This song.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Well, wait, Casey, this is the character that is voiced by one of the characters from Baldur's Gate.
The smell here is kind of weird.
It must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
It feels alive.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Orlova?
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton?
Dear God, what is that thing?
That's Abby.
It seems
Abby's
like the beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of
and I can
life
tell you right
in
now,
beyond,
Abby is not as is nowhere near as annoying as Paimon.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftovers.
Abby is a lot better than
smells wrong.
Paimon. I get it looks like Mew because it has like the little furry feet and it's floating. I get what you mean by Abby being looking like Mew. If we go there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Since it's harmless, we'll leave it for now. But the songs they had during the like the one they had during the fight, and then the one they had during this part, they did a good job. They really nailed it with the music. The developers did a good job on the music. But these are if you were to play Casey, these are the characters you'd be able to get from the limited banner. We got Brant, and then we got Cantarella. There was a chance to get it for Lova, but that time for that banner has passed, at least until they do a rerun on our banner. Who's your favorite? Well, you can see my favorites right here. It'll be Carlotta, Zhongli, and Zani. Yeah, I've had a bit of brain fart. Those are my three favorites right now.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game. fortunate to have you as my opponent.
Well, that was earlier. Let's say opponent.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
Those are my three favorites. Because one thing I do in gacha games is I pull for the characters I really want to get. And that's why I save up everything I get, so I can get the ones I want to get. And we still got more of the main story to do. The overture. There was a character I thought about getting, Lupa. I thought about getting her, but I'm waiting for to see, because there are two other characters that they show for Sentimont that look like they're going to be powerful. So my advice when it comes to gacha games, save up for there's a character that you really want to get. Don't just go after every character. Always like save up for the ones you really want to get, because that makes it a lot more satisfying when you get them. Because trying to get them all free is really hard. Getting all the characters you want while being free is real hard. You have to grind like crazy to get a lot of stuff. But if you just slowly go through the story and save up and do daily logins, which is not that hard to do, just do that. You'll save up in plenty for when you need to get it. Too bad there's no accelerator pack to unlock everything. Yeah, sadly you can't unlock everything. You can't just unlock all the chapters and all that, or to do it all. Or with there's other thing they have with characters in gacha games like Weathering Waves, Star Rail, Zenless, and Genshin. It's that if you get like a copy of a character, what that does, it gives you to where you can unlock like an ability they have on the character. So like they make it to where they do it that way so you can unlock multiple you have to try to for people to try to go after getting multiple copies of a character. And actually with Carlotta, I got very lucky with her. Is when I got her not once, but I got her twice in the same pull. In the same 10 pull, I got her twice, so I was lucky on that. It was Zani, I got her, and I got her weapon.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up. Give me that pizza.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
Ooh, pasta.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
Abby as a pet, probably.
Hey,
would be
Rover,
fun.
So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
Yeah, not with us when we got a lot of cash.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal. The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Abby just wants to fill their stomach.
This smells amazing.
That's some big shrimp. It's making me hungry for seafood.
What do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Give me some of that
Messenger
food.
came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
Yeah, because in Septimont, it's where you have to be strong if you want to get anywhere.
I've only met her a few times.
They
but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
really take value in fighting above everything else.
And as the F4, is she really in a position to do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
In other words, if you're not careful, your life could end short.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest
Me, when it's
service
raining
to
like
the
that, I'd be
champion
curled up with a
of the
blanket.
great Aegon.
But then again, I usually do have a blanket with me
How do you know
at
he's
most
the
times.
champion? And all that stuff about the F-Word, too. Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up becoming the character that gets the next when the next banner comes around. Dear guest from afar, do you follow me into the near forgotten stories of Augusta? But simply telling me might be a bit dull. What are you trying to do? What message do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add more immersive touch, sounds, and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Okay, so I do have to do it with Nestor. Augusta's story, no matter what choice you make, will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is a fickle, misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices correctly. Your past decisions may not have always been the best. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside complex thought and let me sing an epic of a young girl, Augusta. Take a deep breath. I'm gonna go with this one. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutches a sword, stands amongst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimonian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Timidly observe the man in front of you. I'm gonna say probably timidly. Different choices will change the corresponding stat values. You must be hungry here. This should be enough to keep you from starting to take the food offered by the gladiator. Refuse and we can take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. The gladiators shake their heads as you pat your shoulders. Follow them. I'm gonna go look back at the ruined village. Ooh. Remember to maintain stat balance as the story ends if you stat drop to 0. Okay, the story is complete once you are met. Okay, in the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiators' words reveal a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home. And you're leaving behind in your travels. You engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimon by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square crowded with citizens. Show your honesty. Okay. A poster for the gladiators Argon is pinned into a wood board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. The gathering people push you towards the crowd. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know Septimon reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is the law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes of Septimonians. You notice the disdain in the eyes of... There we go. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that the gladiators are a very symbol of strength in Septimon. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Ooh, I thought she would take it. As you leave, you notice 3 words that stand out. Chatter, ID, status, talent. There are always those commoners who view the Argon as mere boring displays of butchery, but were hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many rats are going to try for the Argon this year? Them and their stench stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You're slightly concerned about your status and talent. There we go. You are determined to step into the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kaito. Kaito is a retired gladiator star, but takes on few projects. So you want to join the Argon, you say. Why don't you start by telling me a little bit about yourself? You recall the discussion about gladiators' identity status and townspeople. That the month seems to value these more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about your past. Okay. The dark tide took your home and you came to Septimon seeking strength. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up, nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you trying to argue. Stay silent. Oh, what now? Is still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Tighten your grip on the sword. All right then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage, then I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kaito moves and practice. Easy. Beat it. Strengthlessness. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. You really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. And now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you are sure are as pestering as the city folks you say are, huh? Ooh, just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge, Kaito. Go back, this is not your path. Continue challenging. Too slow, weak. You foolish swings will bring bounce your enemies. They'll be faster. Then I'll be stronger. Is that the best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. You've lost. Challenge him again. Still not ready to give up. Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get some food. It'll get you some food at least. So you stand before Kaito again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. About to collapse. I can still fight. The wind swept by the blade, whispers in the past, and you suddenly home, soft sunlight, cascades, the great oak's leaves. You hear friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, bone deep chill engulfs you. The touch, you know all too well. The thought races across your mind. So, you know, I can't stop here. I can't stop here. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kaito. Hand into his sword and turns to leave. Call it to Kaito. It's set to Mon Arena. The victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. Victor. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of what world means. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. But then all will be chanting your name. Augusta, You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity status. Tell me, will I see that day? I'll make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. All right, we completed the chapter.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato?
Oh, Kato, that was his name.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Continue chatting with Nestor about the story, okay? Then we're on the part 2. Listen to the epic of the Blazing Sun. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training. And today, the grind continues. A little rest won't hurt. I'll go later. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear your patience. You notice some gladiators training moves you've never seen before. Peek into their training. Ooh. You reflect on your training. It always you alone facing the wooden post. So over and over. Endure and push through. They sit by a gladiators are it draws near. Today Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now it's on your own. Training in today. Is this the graduation ceremony? Here is my final task for you. Tell me, what do you want to become? Why do you want to become gladiator? What pushes you? it pulls you through all the training. You already know the answer. Your ideal never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answers in your eyes. Remember my true ambition. In the meantime, the flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall those words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause without identity, status, and talents. Tell me you see that day. I will make it happen. You're aware of your sponsors for gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. All of the top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants. Stands one by one. Besides you are the chosen are escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Visions of your homeroom and flash in your mind. Does no lavish lifestyle flicker through? Ooh, that was a good one. These labs, so they really did have a handle in that disaster. The rot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life in indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Hang your knights in your chest. Well, a village girl with such unremarkable foretaste and dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Setamon had a joke so amusing. Showed them your sword. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown, scrambling for your life so we can have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? Don't underestimate me. There we go. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. Yeah, no one's a chilling stare. Entertainment, you say? In Setamon, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. When heavy steps, a well-dressed old school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells a rotten stench unlike the smell of rats as the Setamontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. You frowned in the old school noble, silently clench your fist. I engage only in profitable ventures. I stand in the arena. You must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them and we may speak further. Brave young lady. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. The trial grounds, okay, Outside the walls of Septimon, the city lies a wasteland plagued by dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from what you remember. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trail winds like a serpent among the charred tree stumps. Dozens of brain skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close to as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you can get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force suppresses down upon you. Who are you? Shh, get down. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath and you'll learn it. It says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast walks past where you're hiding. Secretly stare at it. After the beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by the clothes, you're Septimon gladiator, eh? Huh, I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimon has abandoned the strength it definitely needs. You pity such reality. As a lion beast. Only a madman will go after that lion. I have my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid farewell, make preparations for the hunt to gain more knowledge of your prey. You choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. A few days after you manage to grasp the overall behavior pattern of the lion, thus you march towards the deep cave. Enter the cave. Deep within the cave, the dark embrace, you tread softly. Then sudden dread freezes you in your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, and a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the neither dances amid the golden mane, while claws-like sides tear wounds from the earth. Draw your sword and strike the lion beast. As you expect, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion, but before you can take a breath, the lion thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to quickly analyze the cave's environment. Dodge and search for a weak point. I'm gonna go with this. Just before the lion pounces, you slash with all your strength at stalactite above. It crashes down on the lion's gaping jaws. It still has to fight. You land on its neck, it lunges, you see but you swift dodge forces its claws into a deadly knot around your throat. See your chance, you get one final pull and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. The trial has ended and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water, it cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse the blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds gutter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are you afraid of my power? Are you afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you to reflect. First time you realize that the power can instill fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. This time, I know full well the next one won't be easy. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors of Septimon have two lives. It is, this seemed to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove me that you are worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. To get their admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimon. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you fall. Look at that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Further comments. Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to the kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Spare your opponent, wait for the next challenger. Suppress your desire to kill. One by one, the gladiators you challenge grow in number. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor. Instantly plant your opponent's sword into the ground. Even in Septimon, there's a limit to opponents that prove challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challenges. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, well, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor as the best mentor, the first and the finest weapon. Oh, is that so? The house behind Victor comes with you with an offer. A perfect job to substantial fortune. You walk away from the duel. Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second. without a second thought, humiliated, the noble servant spits and curses in your face, respond calmly, say nothing and avoid any altercations. You ignorant country peasant, do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. I sworn behind the servant. Ignore the servant. The silence silences the rumbling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense to an ignorant fool. Then again, I appreciate if you don't waste too much time of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you. Following up with a sarcasm mocking gesture, they attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. Retaliate with the same insults. You feel nothing. The day arrived, Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at stake. You remember, well, the hardy look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incapacitated, and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Approach the noble seats. I have won and I have achieved without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lines shatter before real strength. Step on the victor's helmet. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have a long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except one. Arundel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Talent no longer matters to me. Arundel, a sword tempered by countless battles, is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting the name Arundel, you arrive at Promise. Even old school noble is present this time. As always, spectator crowd the arena. Your opponent in towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Arundel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm, and your bruise within you. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, lowering Arundel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his step grows loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck, set them on strong and gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts in applause. Stab, stab, stab. What? Is that so? Ooh. Kill, kill, kill. Now. Right here. Ooh. Arundel closes his eyes and accepts his face. Let's leave it here. feel the people's gaze. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Arendel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel a sense of relief. Live, live, live! Leave the cheers behind you, look back at the crowd and wave. The next day you arrive before old school nobles with 100 lives. Continue. Arendelle is merely made of Septimon's flesh. Above him stands far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Rosa. This is an impossible feat. You never planned to let me pass the trial. I know, Ursona, it has never tasted defeat. People say its peak, no humans can ever reach the last wall of Septimon, but I have no reason to yield. It is an unsurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimon. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna end stream here for tonight because we are close to the 5-hour mark and I am starting to get hungry. So let me get the raid message set up for you guys while I let somebody first to raid, and stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. That one is for subs. This one is for not sub. You get you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let's see who is currently on tonight that I can send you guys on over to. Who should I send you guys on over to tonight? Let's see what's going on over here.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
I think I'll see. I don't more come tonight. Oh wait, I see someone else I can see. Oh, Birdie's on and she's playing Claire Pure. It's been a while since we raided Birdie. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Birdie if you'll let me.
To shine.
Because I have been over to Birdie's stream, so I'll send you over there.
Same coin.
We have been playing a fantasy game and she's playing a fantasy game, so I'll send you guys over there. All right, it went through. All right, everyone. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Wuthering Waves. We got through a lot today. We got through a lot of the new story stuff. We still got a bit more story stuff to do. I don't know how long it will take to get through it, but we'll work on this next Friday. And depending on if Nuke's been added to Zenless, which I highly doubt, we'll be playing more Star Rail after I finish up the main story stuff. The companion stuff that is in Wuthering Waves next Friday. This is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday, hopefully, and we don't have any issues like we've been having the past Mondays where we get this red lagging. Because it's been preventing me from streaming on Mondays, but hopefully I'll be able to stream on Monday, and it will be with Doom Eternal. So look forward to me slaughtering demons on there. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone, everything for coming to stream today. And Pink, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I shall see everybody later.